Why, hello again, sweethearts. Yes, today we managed to finally get a functional submarine, and we managed to not drown and get a better weapon. And we still have decent savings and supplies. So far, so good. Let's see if we can make a mess of things. Old. Okay, so I was in low Barnet. Nothing serious. And again, I can still submit a port report. Oops, wrong one. Does this have anything? Nope. Oh yeah. Oops. I should have sold that before I came here. Oh well. Too late now. Uh-huh. So let's see how we're out tonight. Well, what's the journal saying for objectives? Objective. Port Cecil. The principles of Coro. Somewhere northeast of London. That should be behind Mount Palmerston. So I think what I will do to explore the area is go to Low Barnet, no, Hunter's Keep, Low Barnet, Under Bright, with the Codex, Frostbound, Mount Palmerston, but there's a blizzard. So we could go around and then go from Mount Palmerston. Scout out this area. Turn around to Shepherd Isles. Abbey Rocks. Station 3. We can avoid these for now. Gators Morn. Yeah, and we might just explore this part this time until we hit Port Cornelian. But really depends where we will stay for fuel and supplies and sanity. So Station 3 is going to be our checkpoint, and from there we will think what to do next. Okay. Wait, do I have a news? Oops. I don't know how I forgot that, but I did, I really did. Ah. Wow. If only I was so popular with real people. That'd be enough for me? Uh-oh. The hall was dark, the parlor too. Signs of disturbance here and there. A smashed cup, an overturned piano stool, scratches on the walls. You bend to pick up a page of paper and hold it to the light. It is an unfinished poem. You think the handwriting may be Phoebe's. The absent moon, the gnawing hunger in the heart. The well, the sea, a great many crossings out. There are sounds from downstairs from the kitchen. You push open the door curiously. Something clings to the ceiling. Something turns yellow eyes to you and hisses. And one more. Okay, another one. Succeeded. Down she comes. You try to question her. Those poor sailors, she spits. You realize that in all the time you spent at Hunter's Keep, she had never spoken. The poor sailors, I didn't come here for this. Damn them to the well. She finished the meat. She returns to the ceiling in a single inhuman bound. You succeeded in a harsh challenge. Silent house, you lost supplies. You gained 50 fragments. Search the house. Oh, poor girl. Come on. Oh, that's great. Oh well. Oh, that's sad. Explore church. Yellow bar is on the floor. Report ants. Hide away. Nook. Rose gate. Scream shander. Undergirl. Rack. I remember most of them actually. Can't really do anything else here, so away we go. Hmm. Can we even fight? Yeah, we didn't like it, did we? Destroy the submarine. Succeeded, you get free supplies. Oh, the undersea is a little more hostile, huh? Not too impressed with my gun. I mean, I shouldn't be, but... Oh... Guess I'll have to cut this short. Um... Yeah, to be Admiralty Yard for me. So we can fight, but we can't survive, it seems. Which is interesting. But we also need some things. Sector truck. So my weakest link right now is my mirrors. Yeah, pages are close behind, but not that bad. Interesting. Do your worst. Just 2,000 echoes. That's not much, but the favors are what's really important to get. Oops, not. Nice. In a way. Actually, can we buy something to help us out? Illyrian? Odyssea. Odyssea. Interesting. If I had just a little more funds, I would. But now, just fixed up my own mess. Aww. How quaint. Blubberheads. Nice. Good amount of supplies. And an easy fight. Honestly, terror should rise a lot slower on larger vessels, just because safety and numbers and all would make sense, at least to me. I thought I had one. Luck quality. I mean, could be worse. The last two terror. Lucky. He eat with gusto and leave with relief, but that night he dreamed of a riffing river, that watercourse where parabola flax grows and nightmares spawn. Perhaps the vengeance of Jonah has been purchasing their spices from behind mirrors again. But hey, last two terror, so it's not the worst. Much as I don't care for terror. Okay, go sip. This is for later. An emaciated man is slumped against the wall of a dog sitting on a huge crate. He waves weakly at you. Oh, thank God, the dogged apprentice gasped. I don't know how long I've been here. It's been days, weeks since I ran out of money. I've got to get back to Rosegate beneath the waves. His crate rumbles beneath him. Please help me, and if you had anything I could eat. But not only take him to Rosegate, you'll feed him too. He's clearly weak with hunger. You can spare a little sustenance. Thank you. Thank you. The dogged apprentice springs up to embrace you, but collapses onto the dock after seeing him to a bug. You check and double check that your crew has securely stored away his rumbling crate. Now if only we can find Rosegate. I just know that we can slip under the waves. And into the pot we go. Especially with someone like with the bandage place in here, who makes... Oh, I accidentally picked the wrong one. Oh well, we got enough supplies as is. Famous last words. Aren't you like awfully close to self? Either way, I'm not messing with him. No. That's just ruthless. But he didn't notice us. You have intelligence? Surely even with her. No. Nothing. I have been asking questions for 3 hours, and every time I ask a question, they reply with a question, and I think I might, but I didn't. I just picked their pockets. I think that's entirely reasonable under the circumstances, don't you? Heather's here. Let's go and look somewhere else. Ain't she nice? Mud assault. I needed that. She's the best girl. Explode the town. Failed. But I lost hunger. That's all for now. Yeah, soul's attention is important. Ask about the German man. But you may be able to bribe them enough to gain a few tiny snippets. No. No need. Hold on. Oh. Yeah. Almost made it there by accident. Over again. Please just... No, 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 no. I don't care to tangle with him. Ooh, that was so close. That was too close. Ooh. But I can't believe this saved us. What's that? Reef sunken treasure, chance challenge, 56 iron. You don your diving suit, iron suit. Well, that's no fun. Oh. Well, it's better than some other outcomes. Okay, that's good. That's very, very good. Oof, just in time. And he still damaged us, but not as badly. Seeing your ship aground, he approaches with purpose. After a soggy exchange, it seems he seeks passage to the undersea spire of Scrimshander. Yeah, sure. Compile port report. We're good for everything else. Just our hull suffered big time. Which is good that I repaired it instead of just running off. Because otherwise it would have been very, very nasty. What I need is a corvette, at least. Actually... no, it doesn't say Hesperidian. I'll keep it for now, it's been so long. And I didn't even notice. Stoddard's Haven. It needs very high mirrors, and I remember getting it that high. Mirrors are a good quality to have. Quit the port report. Free tether loss, which is good. Which more places did that? Indeed. I love this theme. The woman is no longer exactly youthful, but she speaks passionately from under her veil. Perhaps she has studied heroines of the stage. I need help to be reconciled with my dear brother. Report. Awesome. And we gain a bit of terror. It's about the same. Some distance to the south. So take here. Or not. Must be Voice approach. The air crackles with frosty radiations to the north. The false stars fail in the darkness. Isn't that the place we actually need to be at? Oh. Oof. Interesting. From here, I'm heading to Station 3, Shepherd's Isles, Abbey Rock, the Salt Lions, and then home. Because I'm not sure my crew can actually handle this. Take here music. Eat of a Chip's bounty. A smiling priest unlocks the door of his storehouse for you. Here, he says, eat, but take nothing away with you. Tip a nightmare to the well. The well drinks color, the smiling priest whispers. The well drinks dreams, and the well is always thirsty. Don't we need to extract color that way? What occurs here between the darkness of the light? A smiling priest is a red cassock a smiling priest in a red cassock tends a chapel. The congregation are shy of light. They come and go in little ships, and it's strangely difficult to count them. Perhaps some of them are imaginary. Still, you know the name of a ship or two. Okay. Echoes in the chapel. Oof. Oh yes, a priest says, smiling. The drowned man hums tonight. The drowned man hums tonight. His song like fish roll clouds of water. Why am I struggling to read these days? He waits for the congregation's assent. We will feel him in their harps of us, and if his tune is caught, it will be raised to the sky where the bright birds pass. Hear the congregation cry out like birds, and the cries rattle away into the rafters, and the air hangs sultry, and the gods no longer frown. At the end of the service, you leave your lips so wet and your stomach filled with secrets. You could grow rich on this diet if you live. Succeeded pages challenge. I will do gain the secrets. Last 5 supplies. Gain 10 terror. Oof. Ooh. Have one wounded. You now have one of his weeping scar. Water Flint Knight, down, down, down. This is for the drowned man, they say. He was eaten, you will only be wounded. Down, the well water is freezing. There are knives in the walls. You tread water, stay away from the knives. But when they haul you up, you crash again and again against the walls. At the top, they bandage your wounds as you cry out. Shh, the smiling priest whispers. Shh, this is only a taste. But well born. Well born. Now we have to run with the lights on. Oh, I didn't need all that terror. Is this even a dock? Oh yeah, it is. I forgot. Oh yeah. Hmm. Oh, I gained. That's nice. That's always nice. Station 3, I'm on southern route. I feel like I can die again. But this time at least. No, 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 no. Hmm. Nonsensio. You better have stress relief. Oh, terror relief. Seriously. Oh, fine. Ooh. um, let's build a bridge. Both of you together still won't achieve anything, but maybe he'd feel better. Surprisingly soothing. In the long term, what you're doing won't make the slightest bit of difference. Every sudden bit of paper you fling out to sea will come back in a few hours, but for now you manage to clear a little patch of shore. A few feet on each side, the stones are bare, as they should be. The companion turns his head towards the sound of your work and gives you a little nod. Back to docks for now. I have one Claydor souvenir. Claydor treatment moves you. But you do yet one taker. I miss London, he says. I'm tired. The inside of my mouth tastes like stamp glue. Blunt Thomas gives you a bottle of rum and we use off the basement. No amenities, but I don't fancy cleaning the blood off a better floor. The patient takes off his uniform for the last time and lies on the cold floor. No spectator, says the Claydor harshly, and puts you out of the room. She comes out later with a scrap of skin from the patient's chest. The patient follows, whistling a tune from Mahogany Hall. Ah. Okay, soup consistent. Rats. 2 strings of rats for a pint of ale, 3 strings for a wine, 5 for the tolerable brandy under the bar. Scarcity is not an issue. The hairless postwoman at the end of the bar smiles mirthlessly. Or maybe it's just the lack of eyebrows that does it. Long enough carrying the things around, you get into the habit, she says. And she tells you that if you stay out till late enough, you'll see some of the postmen making a procession to the center of the island, stringing up rats around the statue like Yuletide decorations and prayer to the ancient deity of this place. From the coughing and choking elsewhere in the pub, you'd guess this is a story you've been told to newcomers. Funny. No, she says, curt, not pleased, you ask. Still had eyebrows when I came to Nuncio. The postman at the next bench diverts you, speaks in a low voice. Lots of people find habits when they can't deliver the post anymore. This one has a plucking habit. Best learn not to practice. You glance up, the hairless postwoman is still glaring at you. Oops. Kinda should have suspected. The momental postman. Oh, that is all of us, isn't it? Sort of the spirit of the island. Most of them don't seem troubled for more of an explanation than that. But the hairless postwoman tells you it didn't always look like a fallen London postman at all. That it used to have a different face and a more old-fashioned outfit. It's a Poe, they tell you. Dead letters are like so many iron filings drawn to Nuncio. See for yourself, suggests the careless postwoman. Go down to the shore, collect up a bunch of what's washed there, and you'll view it soon enough. Saves time for the rest of us, says another voice. Apparently beach scavenging is a civic duty here, but that's like working in the dead letter office. You've gained 1 Nuncio cultivating treasures accepted by locals. Secrets. Invited to serve. Yeah, that's a good one. But stories have different beginnings. Boredom, frustration, a fellow who was overwhelmed by guilt under a misdelivery, but they always end the same way. Undeliverable letters and parcels accumulating over months and years. Attempts to ignore the undeliverable, to shove it into a desk or carry it in the bottom of a bag, and increasing preoccupation with these items. Finally, a decision, to meet the compulsion, to go to Nuncio and be rid of the last of the remnants. The postman to not bring the dead letters to Nuncio, but letters bring the postman. Oh, okay, cute. Back to the docks. An occurrence. Oh, that will give me a rat's favor. Ask it as a favor, and she says I'll train an eager. Claim respectful and look from the dead letters. Lection. Writing on the front is demure. Converse it with postal route. Oh no, that wouldn't be permitted at all. There are strict rules about the initial handling and sorting of post. An experimental machine might mangle the letters. It's only the dead material that is unimportant enough to be entrusted to Aratus Faber. His voice isn't bitter, but he twists a coil so hard that it springs sideways out of the machine and pings off your shoe. Not yet. Doors of the dead letters office that you've never seen open. Surely you can be trusted. No trouble at all. He's surprised by the request. Most postmen don't like it down there. No one ever asks for a key, but he'll cut you a new one. Just be careful in there, and come out if you start to feel wrong. Oh, good. Terror. You had expected a few shelves of supplies, more files of letters a few years older? No, it is a pit. So deep that lantern light does not show the bottom. A spiral walkway descends along its wall, and the spiral opens wider as it goes, as if you were looking through the narrow end of a very large shell. Lining this wall are shelves and nooks unevenly sized. Some are a few inches square and contain single scrolls of papyrus. Others support crates bigger than coffins. They're made of a woody fungus, grown to meet requirements. There are no marks of carpentry or any of the postal rat's handiwork. 3 turns down the spiral and you feel you can't breathe. Time to leave. You can come back later, maybe. Nice. They say that's been there since before we came, before there were Londoners in beneath, before there was a dead letter office. There was someone else, and they built the last layer on top of what was there before, and so on. When you press him a little further, he says, I've been down there, didn't like it much, but I wanted to test my machine. Thought if it could handle some of the very old dead letters, that would be a good sign. You know, evidence the machine was in working order, good strong sorting categories, and so forth. He pauses. There's letters down there, but set your hair on fire if you so much as look at them. See the bullet patch on my left leg? That wasn't a machine accident, oh no. That singed right off as soon as I put my nose into one of them letters. Just into a basement with flame. No, I'm not going to torch it yet. Get fragments or so for now. And shit. Oh, I should have read that. Back to docks. Video undeliverable letters into the sorting machine. We've seen the two categories. After prolonged worrying, the machine begins to distribute 7 invitations ended in guilt into the correspondence of the aristocracy slot, 2 oversized parcels, probably containing books, into the books tray, 1 stamped bronze tablet, a drops with a clanging to have been marked First City. The postal rat watches all this with an air of satisfaction. Good. It's not. Oh. Yeah, now I have to go to station 3. Great. But I'm not far off Shepherd Isles. And not far from the nunnery. So I'm almost safe. Station 3. That knocked down the terror? How? I mean, that reminds me of the tiger kicking Scrat, I believe. an ice age. Okay. On to report. The one time I'm glad for it. And for we will go southeast of the salt lines. Oh, I said glad, but really, nothing else. But you need this thing. Come on, notice me, senpai. And this is why it's worth upgrading your gun. That risk of terror? Shooting up things the risk of terror. Interesting. Tired with but oh no, my captain. You show done with me. Great work. Your companion barely eats. He has to cut the fish into tiny morsels to squeeze it through the gap in his bandages. Soon the cloth is stained with sauce. He throws down his fork. Look at me. I'm not at my best, no? Believe me, your appetite would not be so strong if I removed my bandages. How long before my fingers fail? Or my tongue pickles? He swirls his wine. Captain, a request. I have cooked for barons and bishops, a khan, the empress, but there's one for whom I have not cooked. A creature of singular and achromatic tastes. I want to make him marvel. The chef's art is alchemy, and this would be my philosopher's stone, my immortality. Do you aid me? Bring a chef strange catches a last pessimist to further his research. Yes. This is why I love him. And of a strange catch. Eventually he gives a result. But that combat actually enabled us to do the right thing at the Salt Lions. Oh, but I don't have that many supplies. I would need to go back to the docks either way. I'm not complaining, but... low-key wish I had a crab now. Probably I go after the hunger check and the supplies get consumed. Oh. I don't remember if the Abyss contains the cities, or is it specific locations? Pretty sure we saw one. Yeah, I can go. Did I lost Soul's attention? Let's try this one. After we resupply. Oh. Seriously? Neat. Good boy. Can do this. Doesn't look it. Oh no. Didn't need it. Where is it? Report reports. Poor girls indeed. Ah yes, a place that lures away a postman. One hears no end of complaints from the postal services. True. Something about the undersea that breeds heresy and dissent. I rather think we might need to send the Bishop of Suffolk out for a good bit of Christian shouting. Indeed. I hope you intend to tell me that everything is quiet there. Is it as beautiful as they say? I doubt it. Oh yeah, I read that yesterday. Codex, salt loins. Ah yes, a congregation that worships stories. What did we tell you? Perhaps not. Midnight. A presence dominates your lodgings. Its fur-trimmed robe is the red of blood and snow. Over your chair hangs a familiar brown sack bulging with offerings. Londoners give generously to the crimson beast of winter, anything to be rid of it. The figure stares into the fireplace, smelling of soft musk and harsh ammonia. I require a sturdy vessel and a captain. Yours comes recommended. You will suffice. A beast withdraws his hand from the fireplace, examining it. Packed to lacquer and neath snow. It disappears back into the incarnate robe. 3 deliveries by your release. Do not tarry, you have much to lose. Uh-huh. How's my terror? Wow. Odyssea. Sure, nope. So where does he want us? If at all. Mr. Sachs is waiting, clutching what looks like a leg of lamb. The meat is rotten, the bone is well chewed. A fool sought a name that devours. It devoured him. A lifetime's wealth wasted on cravings that can never be satiated. When all was eaten, he stripped the meat from his fingers in search of solace. Still the hunger ignored and screamed in his belly. He thought this pitiful offering of poison might free him. Debts are not so easily paid. Transfert or Pignut Isle. I mean... I imagine that's something nasty, so I'd rather give it to Khan's heart than for Rat Colony. Plus they are simply closer. Should have fixed my ship. And again, I may just afford something better soon enough. Like, I'm pretty sure the next step I should take is get a better ship. crimson beast of winter towers above you on this snow-drowned street, its sack open wide to receive your offering. I will take all you can give. I will take everything you have. I will take more. Mr. Sachs, take my best regards. A loss averted. Mr. Sachs is silent for a moment. May you experience all the generosity that you deserve, it intones, stepping into the darkness and taking the light and all memory of light with it. You wake up in a cold sweat, fumbling to light the lantern beside your bed. Just a nightmare, but one that leaves behind a sixth sense of something barely averted. Take my best regards. I doubt he was happy. Oh no, more than... But at least we can make speed. I wonder what Blemigan did to Gator's Morn. Did he propagate already? I mean, if I want to waste my time... Turns out I have just a little more bite than you thought I did, didn't you? Nice. In one eye. I mean, free iron, yay. No, not really. I don't have much of anything useful. Well, we probably will, but kind of want to just get the Khan's heart already. Hmm. So terror can just decrease by hanging out. First delivery. The creature calls for you. It is time to begin. Mr. Sachs is waiting. Clutching what looks like a leg of lamb, the meat is rotten. The fool sort will name it in hours. Okay. Continue. Shakes her hand with three. Good day, Captain. When do we leave port? Can you ship out travel cats best? Not that you have to, but it'd be comforting to know that you could. Is this bugged? Wait. I see. Sort of. But didn't I do it? I mean, I could just go to Pigmill Tile then, but it feels bugged. Maybe I missed an option. Oh! The copper water pulses as the feast rages on. Its people gorge themselves too quickly to taste the food on their lips. Their cheeks bulge and stomachs swell, but still they eat. The white and gulls wait into silence the growing mob before it can escalate further or set its sights on the royal food stores. Hehe. Have 10 drowning pearls. A prize that can become a curse. Mr. Sachs produces a jeweled bird. The thief thought it would bring her riches. Perhaps it would. But when the gracious widow and the cherry man both covet what you stole, mere money ceases to be of concern. To offend one, or make an enemy of the other, she sought a third way, a moment of inspiration that came too late. Want no part in this feud. Settle it. Take us to the smugglers of the Isle of Cats, the favorable widow. Or do we have Isle of Cats on the charts? is what I want to know. So that means Shepherd Isles. Because they're not giving us anything anymore anyway, so might as well. Oops. That's very dangerously close. But we have pretty low terror, so that's good. I do like the fact that the ship is just a little more nippy with the new engine. It's not ideal, but it's a worthwhile investment nonetheless. Depot. Ah! No. You were fortunate. Indeed. Or was. Crabble. End of the pot it goes. Saved us a supply or two. Well, a supply really. Oh my. Who am I to refuse the offering? Come on. Oh well. I shouldn't be dallying around with the Mr. Saxon I hold, so... But I don't remember him being an engine. Like, what gives? Compile report. Oh, Mutton Island. Then I am completely wrong. And it's right here. How did I think it's Shepherd Isles? I mean, similar names, but lapse of my own logic. I mean, it does consume more fuel, but realistically it's still more effective. A lot more effective. Interesting. Alas, too ordinary. The flesh goes onto his shipboard Athena's stove, an edifice of his own invention that combines the functions of roasting and refinement. Steam rises, the crew licks their lips. Oh no 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 no. Run away, run away, run away, run away. This is how you want to hunt them. Avoid their patrols for long enough. I was fortunate. Oh, really now? Can't believe he survived that. Come on, 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 come on. That's what you get. Oh. Too bad. I was expecting something better out of it. Something to give to the nuns. No. succeeded. Well, aren't they rude? So that means I will have to find Cat Island. That's not good. Because it could be anywhere. Now I don't feel bad for giving that mass hysteria to the canyon citizens. After this, they deserve it. Labyrinth of Fields. Fields, man. Fields. Cosmic crab cake. Is it a kettle? Let's see if I can. Yep. Nice. A cloaked man in a hippo mask stands surrounded by a pack of fruited soldiers. We caught this one sneaking around by the... It hesitated his paws, itching the shape of a pygmy's blue scintillate. What should we do with him, hairless advisor? A visitor from the land of masks. He draws himself to his full height. Flourishing blessings be upon you, noble frog. The light of our last left eye draws our gaze. I come but to confirm it is as our cries foretold, and the speech goes on for some time. Darn it! Isn't there anyone beneath that doesn't covet Myrinia's lump of blue scintillate? Taken away at gunpoint, the masked man puts up no resistance as the guards lead him away. We will tie him down while we decide his fate, squeaks the aide, perched on your shoulder. We have no prison we can hold him, but our ropes are sturdy. I hope they are sturdy enough. So for now, you resolve, you gained. Good. Ish. Sort of. But why they? But why the heck? Oh, I lost one crew after all. Well, that's quite not good. That's extra not good. Hmm. Oop. Oh! I mean, if you insist. Oof. Guess I need higher irons yet. Now, isn't Cat Isle connected with Demo Isle? I don't remember. I do not remember. Gain supplies, gain 2 terror, this is good enough. We will probably find more blubberheads anyway. No islands. So you say. That's not Cat Island. Yeah, Sea of Lilies can be pretty nasty if I remember correctly. Yep. Great, just what I needed. Ugh. Well, this could have drowned us. Probably next encounter will. Somewhere here should be Cat Isle or Visage or something else. Like, Sector's only hunger. You give him your fortunes. You give him your lodging. You give it your ship. You give it the clothes off your back. You stand naked, homeless, and penniless on the streets of London, and still Mr. Sachs demands more. You wake in another coast that wet, clutching the sheets, hearing the reassuring hum of the vessel that remains yours for now. Just a dream. It means nothing. Ugh. Beef of roses. The throats shut up. and we are slow as hell. Now, if I remember, I can dive somewhere around here. Northwest. The blood investigator's question. Now we're safely submerged. I have a question, Captain. I've discovered that several crew members are attracted to you. Would you become intimate with any? If so, who? How would you engage, and why haven't you noted yet? Isn't he just delicious? Does he want to play with voyeur? If so, you can arrange for him to be jettisoned from his submarine and dragged along. Maybe he can peek through a porthole and find an answer himself. With a laugh he asks, "Is that a joke?" The moment passes in silence. His awkward smile turns to a fearful grimace. Swiftly, as if a drop of black wings absent had fallen on his tongue, he fumbles a salute and heads back down the hallway. I mean, I could have eaten you. They are stationary. Yeah, best not to touch them. Forget about me. Oh. Just a bit of steam, just a pot of coffee, still pastry. The negotiated tobacconist had a dream to create a cigar became we smoked in the water until help is not come true. On. But no recruits. I suspect we are going to die on this one. What is this? I wish I could gain crew, but... Good Cavendish. I love cats. No luck. But oh dear me, do you know someone picked my pocket? She chuckles happily. I never noticed a thing. Fingers like spider hatchlings. She rolls a coin between her fingers, so I tracked him down and congratulated him, and bought him a drink. And one thing led to another, and now he's asleep upstairs at the Rose and Tiger, and I'm down here with his purse. Would you like some money? It's so much fun, money. Anyway, no luck, but we'll find her. I can find anyone. She tries and fails to snap her fingers. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Caught in the middle, King Leopold examines this small jewel, bird with care and a measure of delight. I do not want to know how you came by this. Should anyone ask, you did not. We shall return it to the owner, yes. Such fine craftsmanship. A true one-of-a-kind creation. He cradles it for a moment and snaps off a head. Deliver this to the widow, he orders, throwing it to his least fortunate smuggler. We have unfavorable deals to negotiate. Hmm. Nothing clever. Expensive, but what can I do? I don't want to be stuck here. Oh, come on. Mr. Sachs is staring at a small wooden box. As you enter the hold, inside wrapped is in a few pitiful scraps of velvet is a lock of blonde hair and a set of teeth, carefully polished, barely used. The winter was harsh, five and cold. Later the mother wished to forget. A convenient tragedy. Avid horizon in the north. Oh! I was there. I think I will go to Otter Shroom, Demo Island to pick up the crewman. Knock knock. Crewman steps into your cabin. His uniform is one of your issue, but the face rings no bells. They do blend together after a while. This, however, does not look like a chap who swabs decks or loads cannons. Begging your pardon, Captain, permit me to introduce myself, Jarvis. At your service, at least while the poor fellow tied up behind the galley remains regrettably indisposed. But I trouble you for a brief moment of your time before my escort to the brig. He's at least honest about his dishonesty. A message from London. My gracious employer has grave concerns about your guest down in the hold, Captain, and the course to which you are now committed. Blood will spill before this voyage is over, but it needn't be yours. Jarvis produced a small vial, crystal. The blood is red, redder than normal blood, almost glowing with vitality. Here's a more bitter vintage. When the time comes, I urge you to choose wisely. Favor from on high is rarely a poor investment. You have been given your third delivery. You now have one of wild, highly questionable blood. To be fair, I travel about as fast as I did with the stock engine. Finally, mesothelioma. Gather like the of intelligence. Oh yeah, I kinda have to keep it like that. Yeah, it's a poor arrangement, not gonna lie. This is where we are pretty vulnerable as well. Wreck of a nickel. Not sure what to make of her. Oh, I actually almost forgot. So, Steam had a sale for the entire Painkiller collection, and I bought it. So why did I not stream Painkiller? Well, I want to set up the mods first, which were supposed to be patches, and I want to prove for myself that it'll work. And if not, I will have to figure something else out, etc., etc. So, either way, it's not going to be a tomorrow stream either, because tomorrow I actually have tactical duel stuff to do, so I can't really get to it, but I will eventually. I hope anyway. Yeah, sure. Finally. We are at a proper speed, and let's get to the Avid Horizon as soon as we can. Oh, but I don't have... fuel, but... all our great quantities. The blubberheads are expensive. That might be our only way. Then again, destitute measures. And yes, desperate measures really, but I like calling it that. Gator's Born could get us to at least Shepherd Isle. Well, we needed supplies, we got supplies. How convenient. Nice. Looted scuttle. Now, red honey. I think this is the only place where I can sell it. So if nothing else, I should make a stop here. Just for the honey. And if I do, I'll just buy a few more supplies. But this is why you want a Corvette. Of crowning pearls. Quaint. And then I'll buy the rest at Shepherd Isles. So I managed to wring myself out from a tough spot. Which sometimes I manage to do. Time and again, anyway. Oops. Wasn't paying attention. Blind tactical dull memento. What the hell is going on in Facebook? Oh, I did the wrong one. Then again, is it really? It's just a bunch of fragments. It's kind of not that much of a loss. Okay, and we're not far from the Avid Horizon, so... should be fine. Or maybe another taunt. Now, gain out of the echoes. Oops. Well, they got themselves a tidy sum. And we can go with the lights off now, so I guess that's fair. Oops. I did not mean to press it. This is what happens when I get distracted. I smash into things and press very bad buttons which could have potentially exploded me. Oh. That is so awfully close. Oof. Gather intelligence. Triples bounties. Not important. Would be comical. As soon as your dog Mr. Sachs lumbers ashore, he has been preparing for this. Plunging a hand into its cloak, it removes a handful of ammonia-scented snow. It places it on the ground and adds another on the top. Into this one it presses with teeth and the air from a small box. Potential substance. Only one thing needs to be added, as in the tales of an omen. The crimson beast of winter waits impatiently for you to provide it. You move to cut your hand with your pocket knife. But the vial clutched in your palm keeps the blade safely from your flesh. You tip it carefully, dripping a few drops of the thick blood into the pile. You fasten the lacquer, which softens and melts into a puddle of snow. A hand emerges from it. Then a head, then another hand, stretching as it clambers up from nowhere. The twisted face of a gargoyle rippled with red blood. It screams. The monster throws its head back. Blood wells into its hollow eyes and drips down its half-formed face. The nascent arms explode into wings of shining ice, as sharp as any razor. It bends backwards, new hands clawing at its eyes. Just as abruptly as the scream began, it stops. The shape collapses, melts. Mr. Sachs looks away. Another failure, it intones, stepping through the pile on his way to the Abbott Horizon sealed gates. It pressed a gloved hand against it, basking in the chill. The whisper of a place too cold for gods. Refreshing. The service is done. Be gone before I change my mind. Something new will shortly appear in your lodgings. Service is concluded. Mr. Sachs has departed. Mr. If sternness is itself of interest to the Admiralty, it is not impossible someone foolish might attempt to open the gate. It is not inconceivable that it might open from the other side, and what then? So I'll go to Mount Palmerston and maybe Bright or Britain. I don't know how to pronounce it. It feels like I played far longer, but it's not that, it's just that I managed to make progress, trademark, and not die, trademark. And I'm not that far from Mount Palmerston, so that's good. The hole just about holds for the time being. Oh, no. I need more whales. I can get more whales. I have picked. There's no way he should have noticed me. Just straight up no way. Let's check them more. It is a long way to the southwest. After the Korean things suffering. Well, it's not that far, huh? Discovered ante. Report. Did you go sharp or have you already taken on sharpness that you now regret? Perhaps not. Pushing pressure. Oh. Well, that was troublesome. I bet it's probably because of low hull. Chatting folk. Explore the island. Music CD. I don't recall him needing dice. He needs the literature, doesn't he? And from here, yeah. The bright and he made up his mind. It'd be easier. But yeah, you can't even trust your veils. So I got a relation. No, I won't make it to Wither. I just can't. Frostfire, vast and chilly, a fortress sieged by questions, answers, and riddles. Dig tea. Work report. Dig tea. Yeah. We can go to Winter Bright. Why is this without a name? Now it is. With a name. Oh! Food! Into the pot you go. Let's explore this. Probably nothing. Failed, but I gained 20 mirrors? Last 10 veils, last 5 hull. Oof. I mean, that's actually a worthwhile trade. See what you can do soon. Oh shoot. This was something, wasn't it? Wow. I got out of her in the nick of time. Yeah, I see it. It's something. Ah, came to be ingredients for the next meal, huh? Oh! I thought it's for the Northern thing. I'll take this. Revengeance of Jonah. Oh, I don't have anything for him. Okay, gossip. Venebrite. I mean, I can recoup those fails pretty easily. Do you really want to fight me? I mean, do you really want to fight me? Yes, you do. I better not have a random event that will crush us or something. Shops, shipyard, we don't have a shipyard. Great stories. Speak of Ant. Its memories do gleams. No verb. Storyteller. Kinozi story. I don't have a portrait. Doesn't explain. You describe the gleaming cabinets of cigars, the impressions of far-flung places conjured by each puff, the uplifting bite of freshly cut grass under surface sun, the dark whiff of lightless cellars stacked with mushroom wine, the sweating savage sense of London's flesh pots. The audience inhales in unison, savoring imaginary smoke. Speak of whack. Enough for now. I need 2 more. Transformers is more than meets the eye. Let's see. Oh, do your worst. Relief. Nice. You can have it. Extraordinary implication, you can have it, perhaps not. Solace fruit. 75 echo. Not particularly good, but oh well. A little more papers. The rest of it. Except on a chair, this has possibilities. Have 5 spaces of cargo clear before collecting this. Hold. Londoners give generously to Mr. Sachs. Is it really that time of the year, some of them ask, but a shake of the sack is all that it takes to convince them it is better to give than to receive a crimson beast of winter's displeasure. You return home with a bulging sack of shiny new toys. When you next wake, the robe is gone. Gain 3 secrets. Ooh. Ooh. That is so good. He's a good boy. Holds. And what does he want? 7 Scintillate. Solace fruit. It's a poor sale anyway. Hold on. So it has iron bonus, has better quarters, better weight. Oh, it's not really better weight. There's also such as better weight, it's weightier, but small, swift, and formidable like a very angry vole. Sim hold capacity, which is what I don't particularly fancy about it. Oh yeah, no. Prisoners. I guess I can sell one of these. Then go to the medley of fine vintages. Oh, really? That's all? No, it can be. Greyfield's 1868, a few bottles of Broken Giant 1844. Isn't that from before the fall? Only Mr. Wise is said to stock these in any quantity, and it reserves them for itself and the very few with whom it considers itself on intimate terms. You extract the best ones for personal consumption, the rest will fetch a fine price. Indeed they will. Because I'm not keeping that stuff. 200 or 230 further down the line. I don't care particularly much for the wine. Probably a mistake, but... Unnerving Scholar. Tried this one. Yep. Okay, nice. And for this I need 3000 echoes. So let's go to London and recruit. Genial magician, tireless mechanic. Good. Pass on strategic information. Local intelligence. Use more. Cornerstone. Underbright. Abbey Rock. Big Mikhail. Chapel of Lights. Avid Horizon. The Utter Shrew. And what does the so-called Pirate King have to say for himself these days? Oh. Shops. Should be enough. Oops. Assault Alliance. Oh, I'll need to sell 2 more. Dunway Island. Lord Barnett. We're close. So journal. Objectives. Yeah. Port Cecil. Northeast of London. I don't remember where is it. Well, but I can set off definitely. Oops, almost forgot. Would have made a big mistake, but you're shipping in dry dock. 24? I got a discount now? Nice. It may or may not be near Vanderbright. Could also be here, but I doubt it's anywhere north of Mount Palmerston. I mean, it could be, but will it make sense to me? Oh shoot, I didn't read the what was it? Mutton Island report. Since it should have changed. Speak to. And we recovered our bales. Which at the moment are our weak... Oh no! It is our pages that are. Ante... Rosegate. I don't need to ante a Rosegate, I can provide, but... I don't know much of the rest. Behold. Yeah, it's kind of full. Where do they want? Multiply. What about? No idea. It's just a specialized collector. Yeah, let's try it here. Because I think that should have something to its name. I love the fact they do not notice me. Six. Of course I failed it. It's because the probability was actually high. Okay. Do I just go straight for Brittany? And then try to go to the Chapel of Lights and to the east we're off? Yeah, probably. Is that? No, it's just a Finnish. There's plenty of them. Ah. Let's see what it will give us. 20, you have mutiny. You probably shouldn't do that, one of his quarters advises. Ignore her, face her wall, Examine your cloudy reflection, close your eyes, step forward, shiver. Frostbound radiates both cold and subtle chill of a heart. Did you move at all, or is it your reflection that moved? You are inside Frostbound. Enter the sapphire chamber. You'd be terribly exposed, but perhaps you will learn something. No, I'm not risking that. But it was interesting. A little foolish from me, but that's why I rested well before doing this, so I could actually explore. Come on, Zubat. Find something. Actually, shouldn't they be called Zebats? Oh, they are, so Zubats, just differently pronounced. A row of watchful Zebas perch on the ship's railing, their heads swivel in unison as you cross the deck. Compile port report. As far as I remember, yeah, long box. The 3 graves. Interesting. Something should be here. Let's see what Waffle's Rift has to offer. Uh-oh. Probably uh-oh. You don't want to get caught in them, if I remember correctly. But this is not how you blow ballast. Garrick Scalpel. Spell's End. Oh! Is it that our good old friend easy loot. Yeah, don't worry. We have chests with mirrors for you. Well, she has earned the respect. The business dealt, the pirate poet joins you and a few select members of the senior crew for a late supper. She treats the assembled audience to baptism of class about her first days at sea after years of servitude. By demand, she follows it with shorter works and reforged a cry for broken chains. In Polyphreme, we are given our words. We are not allowed to hope they will be kind. In London I learned to write my own, and in that moment I was free. One day, others of my homeland will read them, and they too will learn. One day, my king's dreams must end. Dinner follows, hot wine and cold spiced meats. Sailors openly place bets on whether she actually eats. The pirate poet ignores them. The stoic facade doesn't even quiver until dessert is served. At that, just for a moment, even she cannot hide a slight smile. "So brave, Captain?" she asks, eye ridged-raised. "Don't make me tell folk you're even softer than they say." Don't make me tell folk you're even softer than they say. There. I said it properly. Ah. And no reward. How sad. But we don't need Chapel of Lights. But something should be here. Something positively is here. More than rocks anyway. Could be here. And what is this, huh? Chongyi Rift. There's something underwater some distance northeast. Worth checking out? If nothing else. Someone picked up an underwater settlement in some distance to the northeast. This can be very dangerous. Northeast. Oh, there we are. I don't know why I thought east is west. Because I'm a dummy. Undercow. Oh no, it says undercrow, but gotta make fun. Stumble port report. Can almost add band. The passenger gazes impassively at a bulbous figure, whispering quietly as with fog parts he can make out milky eyes and a toothless grimace. No tomb colonist ever looked as ancient or unveiled as the almost dead man before you. Grey, bloated, and nearly embalmed by the fungal smoke, it's difficult to tell where his skin ends and the stone bed beneath him begins. His breath is shallow, but his bare chest heaves to a different rhythm. A shape crawls beneath his ribs, but disappears as the man lets out a gassy sigh. Allow me to introduce you, Captain, the incomparable Aurelian says, slipping you a modest payment. This is Lorenzo, my erstwhile mentor and host of the Mouse Moth. You have a submarine? The almost dead man wheezes. Entertain a dying man's last requests. Mortality has a way of finding us in the end. The almost dead man wheezes to himself, dislodging a cloud of cave moss. The incomparable Aurelian spares him only a disappointed glance. I must set my affairs in order. I owe that much to my successor. He waves a withered hand feebly. It's not clear whether the gesture suggests that the companion at his bedside or the one nestled within his ribs. So, Captain, would you help an old man say his farewells? Deliver a letter of farewell to a sprightly visionary at Hideaway. Yeah. Saying farewell to a lover. How did this he come to know one of the exiles of Hideaway? No answer is forthcoming, but the old man displays a broken grin. The old history of foolhardy youth, he confides, who somehow became old men. True collector appreciates patience. When my master retired here, we both thought it would be his last destination. The Aurelian's eyes take the sheen of a patient man approaching a long-delayed payoff. No one has been present at the most moths hatching before. Well, no one who was in a condition to remember it afterwards. He spins a hesitant glance over his shoulder at the almost dead man. Of course, being by my master's side during his final days is a necessary part of the process. Okay. Get rid of a phone letter. Leave letter untouched. Yeah, that's nothing. That is not Port Sesso either, so... sad. Ragged crow, or ragged cow. Oh. I mean, feeling that my own damage is bigger than bad by the enemies. Processing should be somewhere. Irem. Is that Port Sesso? In Irem? Or is it a different place altogether? Carlisle's Haven. Literally. When you will sit down to write the report, you will recall that it was written already. You wrote it. The report records that it was already written when it was found. Who found it? The report describes another report which will indicate the name of the finder. Where is the other report? There is a footnote which describes when you will record its location. Where will that be? Then all is well and all manner of this thing is well. House of the Amber Sky. It will break the eyes of... Oh no, oh, I believe you will toss me one again. Ah. Quickly! Up to the seventh serpent, the riddle fisher said, "You will follow the daughter's stunned gaze. A woman in lilac gown will stand beneath the seven serpents, chatting calmly to a half-visible figment. Her features will bear an unmistakable resemblance to your officers. We should talk," she will say to the daughter quite calmly. The daughter will assemble the rags of her composure with remarkable speed. "Excuse us," she will say. Ah. What happy to do? Aha! So you're a messenger, not a message. Perhaps you look confused, she grins. Messengers are sacred in the Neath, you know. Messengers like the Echo Bazaar. My mother forged an alliance with the Bazaar. That's how she came to learn the great signs. The tattoos no one wears. The grin turns feral. I'll show her. I understand you've become involved in my daughter's intrigues. Well, you look like the sort who can take care of yourself, but let me repay you as best I may. Tiger Tales. This cat walks in the mirror, marches at the edge of dream. Consequently, it sees many and curious things through mirrors. It shares them with you as you walk with it beside the rippling river. When you wake, you remember them clearly. Huh? Now I have strategic information. Distant shores and a secret. 2 even. That's nice. Mountain shard, lamentable relic. Threshold. Interesting. Very interesting. But for now, I just need a bit of fuel. Still no Port Cecil. There's not a whole lot of northeast left, which is my primary concern and problem. Should this have a name, considering how big it is? Oh, no islands, it says. Are you sure about that? Because that looks like an island. Yeah, the one way I can dock. As well as another. Savior's Rocks. Wreck of a Nocturne. Boris Empty Mausoleum. Oh, I don't have it. That's why you need the candles. It's just a pity it's so far. Savior's Rocks. And the port should be somewhere here. But I doubt the sport says so. I don't remember what port is here. But there should be one of some manner. Wait, really? I'm sure there should be. The rock breaks the water like a surfing sea beast. No, it's a sea beast, though it's a rock. Rock of Emperor Wolfgang. Core flame will glow from beneath the waves. Where? There we go. Finally. There should also be a place here, but... I'm a little timid about it. That's pretty much almost directly east. Chests. I'm certain. Gavis intellect. Chance. Contact in the labyrinth. Here's a rubbery man. One of the squid-faced bipedal things that infest the Saturn towers of fallen London. It looks ill and infected. The pearly glow of the coral throbs from a seam along its shoulder. Its arm pulses and its face fronts. Otaru, it pipes cheerfully. It hands you a page of notes smeared with tangerine goo. Can rubbery men write? The hand is elegant and disciplined. Times and dates precisely recorded. I don't know why it gave me that. One more game. You don't know how long you've been playing. You want to match another. The rough coral tips of a chess pieces are smeared with blood. Yours, your opponent's, but you have begun to realize that your moves recapitulate the movements of the powers of beneath. The flicks of and the shapelings of bazaar that lurks in London, Mount Nomad, the prowls the sea, Saltstone Storm. With every move you take, the shape of it becomes clearer in your mind, sharper. Checkmate, you say. One more game? Your first officer is tugging at your arm. Ignore them, you have chess to play. Pages. Oh. Okay. Fail, that's all, gain terror. Nothing in the shipyard. So we go to Nuncio. Probably. Although I should really take a dive around here. Because somewhere here there's an undersea city. What do you want? Succeeded. Aphotic quills. I know there's a city somewhere here. I know it. A crystalline city. And a deep one at that. Oop! No, 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 no. I know there is a settlement here somewhere. I'm not crazy, am I? Well, there is an echo. Somewhere. No, 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 no. I don't know what it is, but it looked creepy as all hell. So I failed, but I actually did better. What? I know that among Oval's thorns there should be. A settlement. We lost the broken fragments. Okay, one more sounding and we rise. Darn it. I am so certain there is an underwater city somewhere around here. Around these crystallines. Those 8. Oh, come on. Here maybe? Fine, I'll just head to Nuncio then. But I'm sure there is a submerged crystalline city. Assemble upload report. Explain more on the beach. Plenty snow. Partner speaks to the room. What's wrong with you bringing that stuff here? Take it around to the dead letter office. But you can even carry it. What's with the pole? Oop. Yeah. Rest are not worth it. Even with 52, it's pretty bad. Station 3 might have something. I don't particularly care to engage it. Two veils. Spectre. And we regained most of our whales. Okay. You're telling me it's somewhere around here. Oops. Almost repaired it by accident. There we go. Now. Nuke. That's an awful place to have an underwater stream at. And getting out of it is going to be difficult. Wait a second, this is what I was looking for, wasn't it? No. Stygian Ivory. Nuke. You undress, every button, every stitch. The door opens, ice-cold water rushes upwards, instinct holds your mouth shut. 10 seconds, 20 seconds, your lungs burn, holding in that last gulp of air. Your leg's trash, you can't hold it in, it escapes. You're choking on water, it forces its way into your lungs, a taste of burning salt suffocating every attempt to gasp, scream, or... Then, through the exhaustion and panic, you realize you're breathing. It's hard to work, your lungs fight against the weight, but it's enough. You can tolerate it, at least for now. Liberal application of wine will make this process easier. In future, bring a cask. Compile, approved report. No one here has anything to hide, actually. No one here is hiding anything at all. A vile place, festering, acidic, no laws but walls of tooth and claw written in scars. Civilization? Impossible. Making tea would be a logistical impossibility. Yet the inhabitants seem content. Many have come here from London, the Canid, the Presbyteriate, abandoning cultured life for this tenuous existence. They grin their mouths full of stolen flesh, of life naked and carefree. Many have nothing and nothing to lose. A group of swimmers dart past hunting gleefully. One squeezes your shoulder companionably. You've never met her before. 2 and 4. To mingle. The external surface of the tooth is covered with engravings, rows of battling soldiers, some with the heads of dogs, a mountain ablaze, ships riding on a river, and each ship has a human mouth. You swim inside and up to chambers of the air. In the cavities of his edged tooth helm, trapped air pockets allow an activity largely forsaken in Nook, conversation. A handful of Nookfolk gather there to reminisce. Brevity is admired. The air is precious and rapidly fouls. The Latitudinarian watches and listens. He keeps a merciless peace within his house, and cares not a damn for what happens outside it. Tell a few recent news. Yeah, I have. I listen to their stories in turn. The Lord of Lukes never used to be like this. Oh, they were spiteful and unpredictable, but they never had ambition, not before the London and Canid taught them it. Intriguing snippet. Try to do a great more. Swim down. Return to the submarine. We return to the crew. What's frustrating is that I don't have something that awaits, which means visiting Station 3 is a little meaningless. And I have just 5 fuel, so I probably won't get anything from this. And 1 and 2 and 3. Nope. What? So we know about 75% of the map, which is good. Oops, perhaps not. Spending stones. I may just not make it otherwise, so just to be safe and sorry. I mean, we're on our way home really, we're halfway there, so I'm not that concerned, but just in case. Report. I say there's cheap supplies. Oh wait. There are, but there aren't. Oh no. Oh yes. Scoop it up. Speak to. Disappointment. Alas. Dude, well, I tried and you should keep trying too. You'll get it. Eventually you will. So now, salt lions. Hunters keep is probably going to offer nothing. The only thing on a quote-unquote New Game Plus, if I die, I'd like from it to actually resolve the whole Three Sisters situation without the house catching fire. Hillsborough Port. Those are the unmakers. Oh yeah, I have one already, so I can't. So now I need to make a northwest direction. Hunters Keep. So for whatever reason, this stream is not really intensive for bots. So how do I know whether or not this was actually palatable in any way. I have no idea what my reach is. And I mean, it annoys me to talk about it every time, but it's just that I don't know how to do this stuff. I mean, I do it off the cuff, and I don't really know how to make content more presentable other than keep it brief, stupid, but clearly I can't do it. Okay. Speak of nuke. You describe an immense mouth set into the sea floor, its rows of razor teeth. If you know this, you say, but during the Mordekalia festival, the nuke fellas push on the teeth, playing them like the ivories of a gargantuan piano, and when the more sings, a shuddering, bellowing dirge which causes whirlpools on the surface, the listening sailors frown. One unfolds a chart. Speak of the undercow. The trick is to tailor the tales to the audience. You talk of the gutmoths which inhabit every sailor, and provide their nautical instincts. That taste in the throat which heralds a storm front, the ability to digest food even on choppy seas, the welcome fluttering in the stomach at the sight of a sweetheart on shore, mouths in the cut growing over time. The listeners shift in their seats, one hurries out, clutching his mouth. Those 4. Enough for now. Let's see. Can I say anything? Crowning, Secrets of Sailors. Knowledge of the first mate's question 1. At least I know what I need to do. Why would an underwater church want an unpredictable fungal carnivore among its congregation? Oh, that is so sadistic. I love it. Oh no. Anyways. Captain, I'm a scalper. I will oversell at an exorbitant price even if you can just go from inertia. Visit to the bazaar. He's down the gangplank as soon as she's docked. I need to talk to Penstock, she says. The land agent, the one at the bazaar. She hesitates, she bites her lip. Will you come with me? Go with her. Penstock's land agency, a modest office in an immodest location, hard against the eastern flank of the bazaar, that spired fortress of commerce that towers over London. Penstock stoops like a clerk and coughs like a miner, but his eyes are very wise. 100 sea. There is another sea beneath the bazaar, Penstock declares. A paler sea. Yes, I would imagine you might make the bargain your mother made. Yes, I hoped I'd go down there. But you took a terrible chance even then. And the bazaar is not, well, not now. Are you certain? Penstock's wicked, she says. He has an understanding with the bazaar. He let my mother pass through long ago to make her bargain. Now I will follow. Is that really such a terribly good idea? Let her go down under the bazaar. But I never touched these things. Down. Yeah. I want to match my mother, she says reasonably. I want to learn the great things the courier of a bazaar. Let's see if she'll be gone. Oops. Oh. The cage rises rattling into view. Your officer is shivering, caked with lumps of something like ivory-colored snow, but grinning brilliantly. The thundered sea, she cries. The bazaar. Oh, he's so much more than any bazaar. My mother, I have back what she took from me. She taps you playfully on the shoulder as you hold back the lift door. Thank you. Here's a little present I picked up on the shore. Did she get what she wanted? Oh yes, and so much more. I have one more tattoo now, but it's one that no one ever will see. She passed through the wicket and has achieved an understanding with the bazaar. You no longer have maybe's daughter, maybe's rival. Nothing to hide. You can check my yeah, breath of relief. Officers. Speak to increase your veils. Was it always 150 or 300? Pretty sure it was 300. Destitute measures. We can go away. Yeah, he only pays token price for it, so he can go away. Huh. No. Rosary Market. A little grift, no. This one's strategic information. Information. Great game. Great. This port. Visit the port below and return to London. You can check the details on the journal any time. With her. Oh. Easy. Port Cecil. The principles of Koro. I have no idea why anyone thought that settlement was a good idea. Right? Let's leave it. Nuncio. Abbey Rock. Frostbound. Oh god. What is it written in? Oh god, look, just read it to my colleague here. He'll give you your fee. I'll be over there when you're done. Assault loins. Low barnet. I succeeded. Good heavens, here's your payment. This is quite extraordinary. I must rush this upstairs immediately. One moment. Boy. Good boy, actually. Now, shops. Mangrove Exchange. Speak to. Oh, hodgepodgings? Maybe not. Scintillate. That was worth it. Sort of worth it anyway. No need to repair. 3000 echoes. And we got an easy mission, which means... It is easy enough, but... Best be prepared. Compulsion. Is there anything else at all? So, if I read the journal right, which I didn't, it's receiving information from Whipper. I mean, it's right there. Sure. I'll do that. Can I... and... Codex... right... Might as well take a dive. Not that it will help, but... Explode the church. Nothing otherwise. I should turn off the lights before going. Just for future reference. To give us at least worthwhile recompense. Level 50 is already quite enough. Careful go sip. Search thoroughly, it's a modest challenge. Succeeded. Got a bunch of fragments, which is not that worth it, but sure. Deck auxiliary bridge engines, that auxiliary brick engines. Larger quarters, however, which is useful to a limited degree. Lost one secret, gained iron. Oops. Wrong one. As usual. Oop. No, 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 no. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. I don't want to deal with you. You are so not worth the effort. Not with what I've got, anyway. If I remember correctly, forward weapons are capable of stunning. The harpoon things, or whatever they're called. And this will have some stupid cost attached with it. With her... You need me... Wow. Gather intelligence. Explore the town. Gained iron. I'm not going to turn down free iron. Gain Salt's attention. Oh, but it'll cost me a secret. Perhaps not. A long struggle. Eventually you've teased the meaning out of his words. It's like trying to convince a cat to release a ball. Well, he's cat smug too. At least you have your information. Now we'll go to Codex, and right, and that should give us I wish I had a searing enigma. Discovered the live bergs of a pale haunt. Live bergs are nasty things. As long as you don't have good weapons or, for that matter, good belt. Now, what I don't remember is cross found. Not now. Quick upward report. Yeah, just salt lions. That was a full charge sneeze. I apologize. Why, hello there, blubber headcom. Arra, arra. He still doesn't know where we are. Now he does. was not worth the effort. Principally because the blubber had survived too long. And I check the map quite frequently, but I'm not sure if there should be something or not. Is that? Oh no. Free money! Yes. Yes! Do not resist, this will be over in a bit. Thanks for the assistance in destroying you. Measure of professional assistance. You could just fish her out again, but she said it herself last time we crossed paths. She'd hate to have to spread the word that you've gone soft. Technically, a rescue. A lifeboat? Oh dear no, whatever would people say? The pirate poet glares up at you as the lifebuoy hits the water. But she grabs it regardless. Your message is received and her look makes it quite clear that for this there will be a reckoning. The half-glimpsed smirk as she turns away. So suggests that it is a challenge she is already looking for. I just wanted the cat. Damn it. Now there's no cash. Visit the end makers. Go power port report. Let's go to Mutton Island, and from there we can go. At least we didn't have a demonic procession this time. You know, the kind that kills them all. If our ship's moored at the Quaker's Haven, I would prefer to sink them. Just saying. I don't even remember what's the surface like. Like, I do remember being there, but also not. Yeah. Yo, punching. First. Perhaps not. Oh, wait. Perhaps not. 150 echoes. Information from Frost found. I mean, sure. Port reports. Underbright, Woofer, Frostbound, Codex, Salt Liars. We are well informed of the situation. Painfully well informed. Thank you, Flo. Doesn't seem like it's comfortable for them. Well, that's a little disappointed. No. Alarming score. Got one. Nope. Let's see. Tireless mechanic. Yeah, I need a sailor. Oh. Yeah, sometimes they buy voles, don't they? Not right now. It is quite probable I will need a new set of equipment with a new ship, and I won't be able to immediately transform. But I need to make this strip profitable. Crossfile, melt palmerston. Yeah. I'll need to go to Mount Palmerston just to get those double ports. Oh. Good morning, motherfuckers. Cool. Oh no. Better. 2 supplies even. In a way, he set me forward, and in a way, I have much better stats to actually deal with this place. Whatever it gives. Disappointing, but alright. Whipper. It better not ask me something esoteric. Like, to bring something that's so obscure that you're like, what? And if it is, a source better be near. Because I feel like the challenge is raised, but the reward is kept at the minimum, in a way. And again, we are meant to supplement, not beyond primary income, even with strategic reports. For some reason, I remember getting money much faster, but I just can't figure out a good trade route. And I don't really have a trade ship. So there's also that. Plus, I'm not hitting a ship which has a penalty. Because, honestly, I don't really like getting penalties on anything. Because really, you wouldn't need everything for every encounter. And you can't control what you are going to get. No. Careful lack of intelligence, explore the town. Storm's attention. So now, start the codex. And me not triggering a lifeberg. Scotch Brite, and from the Mount Palmerston, an anti, most likely. Exploring the bottom would be probably a good idea, except my stats are so miserable. But I just can't succeed. Create a port report. Speak to Remy. When will the towers topple? Which Troy was drowned? How many battles until we iridescent? Move it east. Perhaps the riddle fish is trying to help. Perhaps we're trying to drive you out of your mind. You're forced to give up. The mission is a failure. Oof. Yeah. I probably should hire more. Because they still stay in the roster, they're just not being used for whatever reason. It's kind of funny how they are not considered part of the regular crew. It's just like the randoms of some sort. Yep. We are on a good course. Come on, give me the Palmerston theme. You know I love it. I'm not quite sure how many military officers are there in total. We lost supplies, but I gave you a snippet on distant shores. It's not the worst. Now, and take. Wait. Is it moving? Well, it is something. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing that happened. Story. Oh, I don't have any wounds, I could try. Surface damage! Yeah, this is why. Oof. That was close. Okay. Well, that cuts our trip short. Shepherd Isles was station 13. Or 3, not 13. Why did I say that? Well, I have news. Oh, you... My iron has failed? Oh. Oh, fine. Bravo. At least I get a good gun. Ah. Trolled by a freaking dream. Choose a past. Veteran. Bob's Bones. Capitan. Galatz. Galatz for 5th. Nothing here. Oh yeah, freaking place trash. And what it told us. But thank you. Watch budgings, perhaps not. Loge. Okay, nothing else here. That was so cheap. Oh. Especially because I had more than a 50% probability to succeed. Succeeded. Reconnoiter the Isle. Cynthia. Salt. Good. But the upside is I have a good bunch of iron to start with and a good gun. The only thing I lack is veils. Oh, so you wanna sink me, huh? Well, what a brilliant coincidence. And I want to sink you. Yeah, but then it's not bad. Not bad at all. I'm just annoyed I lost the house. And lost... I should have wrote the will, really. But I didn't. Because of course, that's me. Who thinks nothing ever goes that wrong, but is consistently being proven wrong. I hate the fact that I got so cheaped upon, because that was a good run. Should have rested, really. It's my own fault. If I would have went with less terror, instead of cheaping out, I would have been fine. Yeah, we need to explore just a little bit. Succeeded in Iron's challenge, got iron. Good, good. Oh yeah. Go sip. The bright. Honestly, I best finish over here, because I'm not feeling too well, and tomorrow I will need to do a bunch of technical dull stuff, and I can't just skimp out on time, so that's it for today, sweethearts. A little shorter stream, well, shorter by 2 hours, considering they're normally at 6 hours long, so yeah. I hope you had fun, enjoyed. I hope you will stay hydrated, well fed, well rested, and well exercised. And hopefully, there'll be some of you who decide to join me up for the journey. We shall see to it. See you next time, sweethearts.